How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? It is Thursday, my dudes. Summer sale just went live today. Picked up a bunch of new games. Looking forward to playing them in like a year, maybe. That is the gamer way. You buy new games, you don't play them. They just sit in your library collecting dust until the inevitable heat death of the universe. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. For those interested in like, because I know nobody asked, but for those that are interested, I posted it inside of the Discord, but I picked up BioShock 2 because I plan on doing the entire BioShock trilogy at some point. Picked up Outlast 2 because I gotta own a new horror game that I haven't played before for Halloween. Picked up Katamari. I loved Katamari as a kid. I haven't seen the remaster yet. Hopefully it's as good as I remember it. Picked up Submachine, which I think like fucking 2 people on the planet have ever played before as a kid. That was like one of my first Flash games. I'm looking forward to playing this one. I didn't even know there was like 5 titles in the series. I only knew like the first 2. Picked up Blasphemous 2. I own the first one. Wait, I do own the first one. I should have checked. Okay, I own the first one. Okay, whoo. I got worried that if I didn't own it. I'm gonna do Blasphemous 1 and 2 at some point. I picked up White Knuckle. This one came out of nowhere. I was going through the Steam recommendations, and they were like, "Hey, we think you should check this out." And I was like, "Holy shit, this looks awesome!" And it's got overwhelmingly positive reviews. It looks really good. The Dead Seat. Now this one, it has a very high review, overwhelmingly positive horror game. And I was like, an overwhelmingly positive horror game? I had to pick it up. That one, I have no idea what's going on. This kind of seems like off the surface. The less I know about it, the better. So that one being like, I think it was like a $3 game. I was like, for being $3, yeah, I'll take the gamble on whether or not that's going to be a good game or not. So that one's going to be saved for Halloween as well. And then I picked up the Outer Wilds DLC and then the Risk of Rain DLC because both of those were DLCs I wanted to pick up. Impossible, even horror movies don't get that good review. It's crazy to say it. 97% overwhelmingly positive review. I know next to nothing about it. It came out May of this year. It's a brand new title. I've never heard of it before, but overwhelmingly positive reviews. I'm not even gonna look into it. I not a single clue. I don't know a damn thing about it. I'm taking a gamble on it because it seems like it's got to be a good game to play. It seems like the less you know about it, the better. So I'm doing myself a favor and I'm not doing anything about it. Anyways, those are my Steam summer game picks. Hopefully you guys get some cool games for yourself to play for the summer. We got more Dishonored today. A friend of mine has told me that we are officially halfway through the game. So maybe I'll lock in and knock it all out tonight. Depends on how many restarts I have to do. But we'll see. No promises. Excuse me. I just scarfed down a dinner beforehand so I could try to lock in and do a longer stream tonight. I can't guarantee it's going to be like anything longer than like 4 hours, but I am going to lock in. This is the sound of me locking in. Where's the stream at? Hold on. Did I mess it up? No. It Dishonored, yeah. Is it good? We're good. There we go. All right. So, we're going to try to do our best to get through this game. So I'm going to be speed reading for the most part. I will read some things, but I'm not going to read them out loud. I'm just going to glance over them, see if there's anything important, and then we're just going to go through it. Unless it's like, hey, this is important, you should read it out loud. We're just going to skim them. But yeah, the goal for today, we're going to try to beat it, if possible. If possible. I think we just got Emily back, and I did get my upgrades. So, let's go ahead and head on up.
Now that we have Sokolov
Okay.
as a guest, ask him how he deluded the Academy into making him loyal. Ask him how he stole my elixir.
Wait, hold on. I don't want to rest yet. What is this? More sleep darts? Damn it, I just bought some! Alright. Let's go to bed. And I just saw something's glowing to my right. That better be there when I wake up.
Corvo, wake up!
Hi, Emily.
You were making funny faces while you were sleeping.
Oh, thanks.
I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
You can stay here whenever you want.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
There's gold on the counter? Yeah, I saw it. Lord Pendleton's reward. This matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I must really thank you. I've heard that you've found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are live at least. So perhaps someday I will see them again. That's so cute! This is the drawing I made of you without your scary mask. Wait, that's actually so cute! Aww! Aww! That's so adorable! Can I talk with you, please? Man! Alright, enjoy your book. I'll be going out and killing people again. By the way, do you know someone that knows something in music composition? Yeah, one of my friends does. The person who made the music for my stream.
I hope Sokolov.
Royal physician. I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
Bah! I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty.
I was thinking it too.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague. I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
What is that, open? What is that, open? Is that that? It's that. Okay.
It's time to put him to the question.
Okay.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress. It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
Perhaps I can find a bribe, or let's see if the rats are hungry. I feel like the rats are almost a surefire way of getting him killed. And I don't know if there's like any way of like doing anything about it without like full control over the rats. And I don't have that ability. So I think he dies if I choose the rats. While it's not cozy, I think bribery is like the best course of action.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve. I could use a drink.
Depends on how expensive the bribe is. That's Wallace. Oh, Pierre's inside. You're trying to make a little mashup of OSTs. I mean, I wouldn't really be able to help you, and I don't think my friend is interested in doing commission work right now. Hey, what are you doing?
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock.
Why are you doing that? I'd rather you didn't spy on people here, man.
I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Brother, what the fuck? Like, doing crimes is wrong, quoted by the guy who's stealing right now. Ew, that's a book. I don't want to read. I want to steal. But, yeah, don't do that. It's freaky. Also, I need to buy something from you.
It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
How much? I really wish you'd tell me how much it cost. That's not even that bad! Yeah, fuck it. I was expecting like 1,000. Okay, yeah, fucking just don't peep again and I won't cut off your dick, freak. Like, if you're interested in somebody, just fucking ask them, I guess. Just don't be a freak about it.
Not this.
Oh. Sorry. Ah, damn it. I wanted to hear what he had to say. Imagine buying the bottle just to make him eat, like,
King
rats.
Street Brandy. I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much.
Stealing and ferving, I feel like on different levels. I know.
I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
I can't really wear this one.
You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face. Although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the perhaps the Empire.
Why is every dude in this game a freak? I'll be the judge of that. I will decide whether or not she has the finest posterior. Locked. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I do want to grab this. Oh, I can just go through the bars. Okay. Alright. I do wonder why I'm able to open this. And how do I get in there? Because I don't think I can blink through the... Yeah, I can't. That goes all the way up, doesn't it? Yeah, it goes all the way. You know what? Nah, let me do a save real quick. I'll do a save. Oh, it just closes. Oh. Interesting. So there's like no real way to get that.
To the Boyle's little bash tonight.
Remember how you were able to get in the sewers before? Yeah.
Could you give this note to Lord Shaw?
Oh, side quest.
You'll know him.
All right.
A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Wolf mask, huh? You want me to do dark vision in here? Oh, there's some loot tucked away here. I can't really... Oh, there it goes.
I knew Sokolov would see reason and tell us what we need to know. He never actually liked the Lord Regent.
I would like to mess with that more, but I don't think I can right now. Luckily, I did open this. Yeah, nothing. You assumed he was tied to the garage door? Fair enough. I think we're just gonna go ahead and head on out. Oh no! This level's non-lethal route is very uncomfy. Oh no.
The Boyle costume ball, huh? Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
I don't know, man. I'm a little concerned now.
Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours lets you...
Dude's fucking dead!
Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Holy. Out of range. Oh, the guy's gone. Oh, nope, there he is. He's walking this way.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests only, by request of the local landowners. Unauthorized intruders will be expelled or apprehended on site.
Just trying to gauge where the hell I'm going. Oh, cute. Fireworks. I was wondering what that sound was. What do you got over here, boys?
This place gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy old lady?
They say she used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold her to the outside.
How about this?
Damn it. I didn't even know there was a guy in there. Oh, I'm all the way back here. Alright, fair enough.
Attention citizens, please clear the streets. This area is restricted to invited guests.
Nothing. Wait, why are you walking this way? I thought you were gonna talk with that guy. He's making his blink over him. Go away. He doesn't live here anymore. Alright, well that scares the hell out of me. There's a rune and a bone charm here. Okay.
Going
What?
to a party, Corvo?
Oh.
Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine. And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
Damn. A little dramatic. Occultist, 10 bone charms. Enemies have a slight chance to miss. Okay, well that's not the new one, I don't think. Wait, what? I've already had these. Where's the new bone charm? What? I already had that. Because I commented on it thinking that that's cool on surface, but like, I shouldn't need it because I shouldn't be in combat to begin with. It's Spirited 2 and auto-equipped. Oh, there's upgrades! Oh. Interesting. I didn't know they could upgrade. You wanted me to decide, you asked me to do it. There's a hole in the world. Dreary. What? Oh. Oh, there's another one in here. What the hell? Sorry. I didn't want to do it, but I also need to get out of here. Okay. I have no idea what these guys are doing over here.
This place gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy
Oh,
old
there's a
lady?
walker over there
They say
too.
She used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
How about this? You do your damn job.
Because you have
and
open
I'll
slots,
watch
new ones with his
every
auto
stereo.
slot. Okay, fair enough. I should probably equip something in there then. I guess that one. I don't know. There's like no reason to have either one of those. You bought €60 worth of games in the summer sale? Nice. Hope you got some good titles, man.
Huh?
I knew you were going to turn around. I fucking knew it. In my heart, I was like, he's turning around the second I finish this. You will not catch my ass going back to an autosave. Let me double check if there's anything else nearby. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Let's deal with this goober. Okay, before I kill him, I should make a save actually. Does he count as like a chaos kill? Because these guys seem like they're only hostile and they like are bad. Like they're just objectively bad. So am I clear to kill them and not get punished for it? Think you got some awesome bangers in there? Hell yeah, we love to see it. We love to see getting cool new games in the collection. It's always a good feeling. Yes, there's still food for the rat. You will gain chaos, so I have to avoid them. Is there any way... Okay, sneak past them. So there's no way to disable them, like, stealthily. Can I shoot them with a sleep dart? Will they fall asleep? Okay, I don't want it. From all the way over there. From all the way over there. Alright, well, it's a good thing I made a save. That's kind of impressive, honestly. You got some great vision. Oh, I can hear them. That's awesome, actually. So it's not just like you get to zoom in on them, you get to hear that area too. Okay. Cool effect. Nothing. Let's go back to non-lethal. I need to cross that bridge. He is kind of in the way. Have a good one. Hope you sleep well. You can sit there for all I care. This is a lot. There's a lot of buildings to travel through. I wasn't expecting to be able to explore through all of them, actually. Oh, hey, bone charm. Throwing hand. You throw carried objects a bit further. Okay, I will take that over unnerving target for sure. Oh, that's a health elixir. I don't need it. Money! Okie doke. I think we're good. Go ahead and make it save here because I feel like I'm about to make a mistake. The key to getting through these kind of games is frequently auto-saving. Okay, well, I guess a manual save, actually. Trying to see where I can go from up here. Oh, I can get over there. I guess this missed the prompt. Neutral zone reach. Try to blend in. Oh. Okay. The party is in neutral zone. Try to blend in. One of the Boyle ladies is guilty. Her identity must be uncovered. Blend in at the masked party to discover the targets. Okay. I need to get one more rune. Would be sick to have. All right. Oh, fuck. That was almost really bad. Okay, don't have your weapons out in a neutral zone? Fair enough. So, could I walk in and be totally fine? Are they gonna, like, shoot me? I guess we'll figure that out.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Thanks. It's a neutral zone. Yeah, I
Careful.
I was
Look out
worried.
for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy.
Things are
these
bad.
days.
Could the city get
Nonsense.
any worse?
Waverly just hires
Indeed, I
officers from
believe
the
so.
watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyles.
Sign the guest book? I feel like I shouldn't sign this. It'd be so funny to, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Will it never end?
You signed the guest book. Corvo! No! You signed it with your full legal name! Why? Why would you do that? Oh no! You've already signed the guest book. Yeah, scratch it out! Put an alias! You fool! Hi. You come here often?
What can I get for you?
Oh!
What can I get for you?
Oh!
You only have 2 lines of dialogue? That's so fucked up.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any given situation. As I think I prove it.
Lady
I
Boyle.
told you not to bring that up.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
The rumors say the Boyles practically own your estate.
What if
Okay,
I said
well,
I
it
could
can't
get
be
you out
you.
of the city, away from all this, to Serkonos or further?
I don't believe you, but if you're telling the truth, we should talk further, but not here.
Will our sisters in the oracular order make a pronouncement?
Okay. Thanks.
Evening, sir.
Not really sure what I'm looking for outside of just somebody with a fat
your
ass.
mission tonight. We must speak privately.
Oh. Hi. Yeah, apparently I'm looking for somebody who's got a fat behind. So.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight, and how to say this. Your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but Surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Okay. I want to be a good, I want to be good at, like, judging character real quick. The non-lethal route is kind of creepy, but it doesn't end awfully for her, at least. Okay. So, I'm assuming we're on the creepy part right here. My initial reaction is, if this is the non-lethal route, I don't know this fucking guy. First off, all the dudes in this game are fucking weirdos. They don't understand what it means to be like an actual like stand-up guy, minus the one dude at the what is it called? The Hound's Pit, I think is what it's called. The bar. The one like general looking dude. He's like the only guy that I can like kind of trust right now, and even then I'm like a little hesitant to give him my full trust. I want to trust the guy, I really do, but like every guy that I've met so far has been kind of an asshole. Am I reading too deep into it to think that this guy's like kind of a freak? Being like, hey, have this tranked woman that to a guy that just because you say you love her doesn't mean that she loves you, first of all. Second of all, what happens if she doesn't love you? Okay, so yeah, he is just kidnapping her. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. I was like, am I overthinking this, or is that exactly what's happening right now? Okay. Okay, I'm glad that I'm not crazy. I was like, I feel like this is some weird shit, man. Okay, I'm glad that I'm on the right page. Yeah, this guy's fucking freaky, especially with a mask like that.
To what? Learn a trade, join the city watch.
Your house. Go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed. I'm wondering if I should upgrade the staff.
I didn't realize they could just like watch me steal.
What can I get for you? Oh.
They only have 2 lines of dialogue, huh?
Hello again.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
I trust you are on the guest list, sir.
Party? It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak.
She's got a fucking whale head.
Good evening.
She's got a moth head. Oh.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment. Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful.
Sure, I guess. Who do I talk to get you a drink? I guess the maid?
You remember who's who?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
What is it now?
She had her jobber
Can I-
put a boy in the street.
Oh, whoops.
Barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were
I guess I'll talk to the maid.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
What can I get for you?
Can I get a drink? No? Okay. I guess I just need to figure out where the hell I'm... I need to find the kitchen. Is this the kitchen? It's gotta be.
Remember is the rats.
Empty bottle. Empty bottle.
The Empress died, and the plague.
Nope. Nope.
Are you
Nope.
sure?
Nope.
That's
Nope.
not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's
Empty bottle.
passing.
Sparkling fountain. Glass.
Watch
Can
what
I...
you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent.
That actually worked! Oh my god, I was only doing that like as a joke.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles.
I didn't think that was actually gonna work.
Excuse me a moment.
Oh, after you ladies.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Seem interesting. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you
How the hell are you gonna
playing
drink that?
Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in red tonight. That wanton thing. Additionally, Lydia's in white.
Okay. Waverly Boyle is wearing red. Miss White, in the moth mask, asked her a drink. Okay. So that's not the target that I'm looking for. Wait, no, you're my target.
Oh, hello, handsome.
Thank you. Let me get you a drink.
I'm already seeing two of you, but thanks anyway.
Oh. I don't like either one of these answers. Can I bail out?
Silly, she's wearing red tonight. Oh my word, I wasn't supposed to say, was I? Lydia and Waverly will be so furious. This is exactly what they said would happen.
Well, I wonder who that could be. Okay, that's freaky.
Oh, don't stop now. This is so thrilling. Come with me.
Okay, well, I guess I'm following you. Is there like a slower walk speed? I hate games that do this.
This is the beginning of a golden age.
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins
I'm
of
sure in
another
a
city
few
under
drinks
this one?
I'll find that mask.
Is it true that more bone jobs have been taken from apostates since the plague started?
Holy shit, that's a lot of jello.
Evening, madame.
Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are. You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections. Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would. You're more my type. Mysterious, silent, self-composed. I do believe this is going to be a fabulous evening.
Okay.
Well, here we are. What shall we do with ourselves?
I don't know what to do, and I'm worried I'm gonna fuck something up. You are insane. I never had this outcome. What did you do? I just talked to her. That's literally all I did. I just talked to her. Take anything you want. I take whatever isn't nailed down all the time. They're rich enough. I can't talk with her anymore, so...
Nothing to say? You are an odd one under that mask.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I will take your money, though. Damn, she snores. you can go to bed while I loot your room. Oh my god, dude. Ah! I'm sorry. Oh, hey, a skeleton key. Here are the 3 costumes for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you'll understand why. I know you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed a skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. When you visit me, no barrier will come between us. HB. HB. Should I know what HB stands for? There's a speech path when you talk to her where you can get her to walk to the basement because carrying her down from here is insane. Oh, I see. Finally, tonight. The party's gonna be so fabulous. I shall bed the first man to ask for it, and the second after... Jesus! Every day is dreary as the one before. Well, not tonight. Tonight is for the living. Wow. Wow, I don't remember that character if I've met them. Go to the garden balcony. Okay, well... He is turned. I'm really sorry, bud. I'm really sorry. But you got to come with me. Actually, you can sit right here by the fire. Okay. Okay, nothing important. Quoted by the guy that got new note added to journal. Actually, I should just put you like right. No, right there. No, don't throw him like that. Set him down. Set him down. No, the throwing is too hard. I'm gonna wake him up. Good enough. I was pushing F. I promise. Oh shit. No. No added to journal. Damn it. Okay. What the hell's the play? Did I already loot this? There we go. Alright, well... Is the only option for non-lethal to go to the basement? Can I not just go back to the boats? Can I just go to the boat? And then keep her, like, temporarily as a prisoner with the other guy? I can? Okay, well, we're going to the boat. No. What? Okay, so that can't do that. Wait, yes, no? What? No? What? Okay. What? Okay, well that makes things a lot easier. Before you finish talking? Yeah, she's got an attic. What? No, no! Don't wake up, please. Okay. What bedroom am I in? He wouldn't walk in here, right? This is somebody else's bedroom. Oh, shit! I'm so sorry. I accidentally double tapped. Okay. I'm gonna set you down for now. And then... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Okay, you know what? This bone charm's gotta go. Throwing bodies is making this a lot harder. We're taking that off. I still toss them like crazy. All right. You're going horizontally then? You both are taking a nap together. Okay, well, you guys have fun. Okay. Bro! Quit breaking shit, man. Huh. Make another save. You really did lock in, damn.
Bad. Could the city get any worse? Yes, of course.
Wow, a lot of stuff. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to the party tonight, despite of the profit of so many boorish men talking about their business failures. What I wouldn't give to meet a fine young musician in this horrible town, someone who appreciates the harpsichord, for instance. I could write me a song, Lydia. No, not the diary. The basement vault key. Okay, so I needed that. Oh my god. Okay. She looks so cozy there for a moment. Does this one also have an attic? Can I take this? No. Alright. Back to work.
Are the new applicants as weak as the last set? Undoubtedly.
Okay, I think I need to go around. How the hell do I get downstairs? How did I get up here? Oh, this way. There we go. Okay. This is about to get real interesting in a second. Let's go ahead and make another save real quick. Oh my god, please. Please. Why can't I grab him? I can't grab him! Alright, well. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no. Please. Okay. Blink through them. Okay. Set down. Switch needed. That switch? Okay, well. It's a bit silly. No, I meant to come back! Okay. I'm gonna set you down here for a second. I do want this, but I'm worried that they're gonna jump me if I get closer. They are. All that for 20 coin. Yep, that was definitely worth it. There we go. And now I can get agility too. Huge. Door failsafe switch? What the hell does that do? Let me save. Oh. It like locks. Okay, I see.
Where is she? Hurry and bring her to me.
Is this not her? Is this not the girl that you wanted? Are you joking? What? Esma Boyle, deliver her alive to the basement. Is this... This is not Esma Boyle. Oh my god, this is not the... Just wiggle her around? What? What? Wait, is this her or not her? That's her? Are you sure? Because I remember seeing somebody that had the name of Esma. And then now this just says Lady Boyle. I don't know what's happening. How about we do it this way? We go to the sewers. And then go back in. What? Esma Boyle? No, she's right here. Is he just broken? What? No! Yo! auto-saved! This is ridiculous. Can't transfer with you here. Alright, we're gonna go back another save.
You found her.
Oh!
Let's get her on board.
You just made me drop her!
Last, oh my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
You're a fucking creep! Wow. Oh, wow, she's beautiful. Holy shit, she's beautiful. What the hell? Alright, I need to go do the other objective, which was talk to Lord Shaw. Deliver note to Lord Shaw. He's in a wolf mask at the Boyle party. Alright. I should be good to just travel through now, right? Nobody should suspect a thing about me. Lord Shaw's above. Alright.
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Wait, what was it? Follow Lord Shaw? Yeah, okay.
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
What? What?
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at will.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
What?
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
I'm getting insane, like, John Wick vibes from this.
Stop. Stand right there.
Okay.
3.
Wait.
2. 1.
Oh! Okay, hold on. My bad. I didn't know it was like... Alright. This is entirely possible non-lethal? Oh! I'm not gonna get in trouble?
It's damn cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
Can I choose to... Does this count? No?
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire at will.
Get on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
So it's on 1. I was expecting a 3, 2, 1, go. But it's on
Stand
1.
right there. 3, 2, 1.
What? What?
Impossible. Black magic.
I don't think I needed to use 2 darts. So like Savannah doesn't seem terribly picky.
Another patron dead. What do we do now? It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
Do I do anything with the body, or do I just leave him here? I guess we're just leaving him here. Alright, well, have a good night. I am just gonna...
Things are bad.
Gonna go over...
Did the city get any worse?
Indeed, I believe so.
Okay. What? Samuel has moved. Find him past the canal gates. What? The fuck does that mean? His boat is right there.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Alright, let's go. Without spoiling the party. Well-mannered. Nice. Didn't kill anyone. Never detected. Damn, I did really good! I did really, really good. I missed 1 rune, though. That's a shame, but I'm still happy with that. That's really good. That was awesome!
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
I trust you enjoyed.
Attention.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo, but I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Alright, thanks for the rune.
Attention Dunwall citizens. The streets adjacent to Boyle Manor remain off limits.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're 1 step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming, and everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure.
Am I at the final mission?
Other than our hopes are riding on you.
Am I a lot closer to the finale than I thought I was?
Hello, love.
Oh! Do you mean that?
I once snuck into a party at the Brimsleys. Very strange it was, too.
There's a rune above me. Are we hungry? Alright, go get some food, gamer. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing me at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me favors, so you deserve a reward. I passed this... Wait. May we never cross paths again. Wait, so me sparing her life, she's actually happy about it? Huh. Actually, sleep darts. It does. What?
Yes, I tell her you will still need to study. And as Empress, you'll have proper tutors, one for each subject. And many personal servants. She asks if she'll have spies. Yes. I tell her, I suppose you will. And advisors. So many advisors your head will spin. She wants a cake maker. Well, I tell her you'll have a whole kitchen staff with an army of chefs. And of course she asks if she can have cake every day. And I say if that is your wish, my young Empress, which always makes her giggle. Sometimes she gets so sad, remembering these things. They remind her of her poor mother. It's been 6 months, and Emily is resilient, but sometimes I can hear her crying when she thinks I'm asleep.
Damn.
Hello, I am Callista, and I am Emily's teacher, and this is my lesson plan. Boring sums, boring history, boring geography, boring 7 structures.
Base.
Why can't we study sword fighting?
Yeah!
Sailing and monsters.
Yeah! Emily's awesome. That is my kid. Surrogate daughter, my beloved.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Actually...
Ready when you are.
Give me a second. Hey, what's up, pervert?
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
All right. I kind of don't need any of this. All right, thanks. Let's get out of here, Samuel.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
Let's go.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you could make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me.
No, it kind of makes sense.
Another point of
A lot of people would want him dead.
Grand tour, Corvo. Broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. You ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
So this is like the last mission? Like, am I done? Huh. Either this is a really long mission, or there's still gonna be more after this game. I guess we'll figure that out. Yeah, scram. Get out of here. Alright. Oh, that's like actually the perfect like save.
And then Aldo got docked for whistling on duty. Legion asked, how's he gonna hear this is embarrassing? Embarrassed? Docked for not bathing enough? Telling in the dark. I have a mind to dock for too much conversing with guards. Oh no, you don't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he said...
Okay, well the alarm system seems to be turned off, so I should be good.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Okay.
Huh? Guards!
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
How's he gonna hear this assassin?
Oh, hey. Missed a copper wire. Look at that. The restarting was worth 10 coins.
Attention Dunwall Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Shake hands, but then, no, quiet.
Can I go above? Oh my god, I can. I actually didn't think that was going to work. Okay, just go ahead and make another save.
Dunwall Tower personnel, remain on post until you receive further orders.
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This is where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you. Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Let's go.
Fuck you. No!
Coward got away.
Okay, well. Just roll it back. That was sloppy.
Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Attention, Dunwall Tower personnel. Remain on post until you receive further orders.
Oh, you're gonna spot me, aren't you? This is gonna be so bad. Never mind. Worked out. That was that was something else. I didn't think that was gonna work. Truthfully, I was so sure it was doomed. Maybe stop time is actually overpowered.
Again, I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I think it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. I trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to.
Let's go ahead and do another save real quick.
See me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent.
What? What happened? What was that noise? Okay.
Stupid rats. Plague. Bunch of crap.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars? Tonight, chances are very good.
Okay, I need you to take a seat. Right there. Good enough. Okay. Oh, no. I actually don't want to do that. No. Stay. But now I have an exit, so I know how to get out of here. The skeleton key's already coming in clutch, huh? I see.
This train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no. Why do I have to take it?
He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or question.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
Please.
I've heard that some have survived the plague. I don't believe it.
Okay. Please. You are taking a well-deserved rest. You earned it, champ. Once a victim bleeds from the eyes, you cannot help them. Death is inevitable, given our current understanding of the plague. However, by following protocol, we can limit its spread. All personnel handling weepers, or those in final stages, must consume liberal amounts of one of the available proactive potions. Any of the variants will serve this purpose. Sokolov's elixir, Piero's remedy, for instance, a dose a day for the enlisted men, a dose twice daily for officers. Distance must be maintained either through use of the polearms or incendiary ranged weapons in order to avoid parasitic stinging insects that colonize an infected host. After use, strict washing procedures must be followed with regard to washing the metal kennels, transport paddocks, and carriages used to transport the infected to one of the deportation zones, such as the flooded district. Alright. Security room key. I love having more keys. Oh, it was immediately used. Put that like right there. Oh my god, please. Please. Come on. You know what? For my own. Just, you are taking way too long to just give me the opportunity to grab you. There you go. Hang out with your buddy. Okay, gotta double check those are sleep darts. Don't turn around if you know what's good for you. Yeah, they will. They absolutely will wake up and be like, what the hell is going on? Who orchestrated this 5-man puddle of people? You are probably going to be a problem. Don't go in there. Don't go in there.
Huh?
What? Why? I tried twice to grab you. I'm all the way here? Are you out of your mind? I made so much progress.
Train needs to go to the the Royal Interrogate.
Damn it.
Why don't you have to take it? He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that root of the dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb.
Man. I have to deal with this guy again. Alright. First one in. Rune above me, that's what I was hearing. Come here. I made so much progress, and then I made one mistake, and I have to restart all of it. I was already almost done with this. I had 4 bodies stacked up here, and then the autosave fucked me, and it put me all the way back at the bottom. That was really close. Alright, now I'm caught up with my last, should have been, autosave. All these guys are asleep and stored away in the closet. I'm gonna make a manual save now, because autosave clearly doesn't want me to have a good time. That was a grenade. Okay. You boys enjoy your nap. I'm going back to work. Okay, I need to get up another floor. I need to figure out where the stairs are. Need you to turn around. Thank you. As if on cue. You are a fucking liar. I went to grab him immediately. Turn around. Yeah. There's so many dudes. Where'd he go? Where's the guy?
This whole place has gone to the house.
What happened to him? Did he just fucking explode? Where'd he go? Yummy. We love food on the floor. Aw, that's money I want.
This whole place has gone to the house.
Good. I'm heading up to the Regent's chambers. Make sure you keep this area secure.
Oh.
Yes, General.
Okay. Huh, this is gonna get really interesting really fast.
Well, I do know.
Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Alright. You need to come with me.
Huh?
Please. Please! I'm really sorry, miss. I'm so sorry. 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 No! It didn't work anyways! Damn it! I'm back in the fucking building again! I need to learn to save, man. Whoops. That was sick, keyword was. Oh, wrong door. I have 5 sleeping darts left. I better make them count, man.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her. What? No! Oh, please! No, no, no!
I've never heard that voice come out of you. What the fuck? Wait, what voice? I did a voice? I don't remember. What did I do? Oh, I'm back in the fucking... I'm quoting a meme. I'll send it to you after the stream if you remind me. Or you can DM me now and I'll remember to send it to you. I need to like actually remind myself to make a fucking save because I keep having to redo progress that I shouldn't have to redo. So we're doing another save. I keep doing incredibly risky things and then fucking up and then I go back like an hour's worth of progress, man. Give me that. Give me that. Can't take that. Alright, let's get out of here. Yum. Okay. Big room to deal with.
No one can get past our defenses, sir. Good. I'm heading up to the Regent's chambers. Make sure you keep this area secure.
Yes, General.
This is gonna be so risky. Where's the maid? She's unaccounted for. Everybody else I see. I don't see the maid. Alright, well. It's time to get to work. What? I don't... Okay, no, we're going back. I used too many darts because I didn't get a confirmation that I... Whatever. Whatever. I should know where everybody spawns right now. Give me that. Give me that. Loses my mind over $20 fucking dollars. Yeah, okay. And the fruit. Alright. New save. Why can't I... Whatever, man. Rob me of 1 sleep dart, asshole. I'll put you like right here. Lord Regent's chambers, broadcast control. Okay. Nope. We're moving. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Hey.
Fuck you. I believe the way it works is that when you're walking forward, you're touching the butt of the dart so it moves normal. Oh, interesting.
Report.
Oh, come on! hit. That's unlucky.
Report. I have men.
I made a mistake. I made a big mistake. Yeah, I made a terrible mistake. Brody just stick him on a chandelier. Oh, dude.
Report. I have men at all entry points and that might be worth checking. Red once.
Quit looking at me, you freak! Yeah, walk out of here. Scram. You fell asleep reading a nice book. Okay, the chamber's over there. What the hell's over here then? Tower rooftop? Sure. Yeah. I missed. Chair right there. Put you right there. So what am I doing on the rooftop? Oh, there's a walker. You're gonna just go right here. Can't jump that, really? No, can't jump that. Alright. Close the door. Keep my head down. Am I only doing this for just a rune? I don't even need this. Interesting. Alright, well, we're gonna go right back down, because there's, like, nothing of actual value up here outside of that rune. Make a new save. Apparently not. There we go. Alright. I guess vitality can go up. I don't really need anything else. Possession could be cool. But, oh, I need to get that upgraded. No, I'll just do health. Yeah, just... There's no reason to go too hard in this. Need to go to the broadcast control. Why are you there? Why are you there? Why are you there? You now... You're sitting on his lap. Happy Pride.
Villain or assassin? We have our best spies on him, but still no word on his identity. There are rumors he uses witchcraft.
He hides behind a mask and uses parlor.
There's no way sticking him in the chair worked? I don't know, brother.
Trust me, we'll find him.
I hope so, General. Leave me now.
Yes, Lord Regent.
Okay. Combinations, huh? Over the centuries, the Abbey of the Everman has held its place in the dormant region across the Isles. Not only do its adherents call it the only meaningful faith, but aside from the few tolerant variants, they cascade the followers of other religions and heretics as heretics, actively resulting in harm rather than harmony. Okay, well, I don't really care. Thanks for the rune. I need that, actually. Thanks. One of the advantages of Sokolow's technology is that they share the same magnetic socket for the things. Okay. I need a code. I don't. I want loot. Give me the loot. Wait, this actually seems interesting. Our search for the missing Lady Boyle continues with limited results. No one seems to know what happened to her. Though there was a rumor circulating that she left the party by boat, it seems unlikely, but in any case, the witness in question saw nothing more. So even that lead was cold. Also, it is undoubtedly not worth your time, and I hesitate to even mention it, but apparently on the night of the Boyle party, someone signed the guest book as Corvo Atano. It must be a perverse joke, surely. However, you asked to be notified of all such matters, and in the truth, we never located the Royal Protector's body, so I thought it best to bring it to your attention. Sorry for troubling you with this matter. I know Lady Boyle is dear to you. Rest assured, we will redouble our efforts to locate her. Dude, that's awesome! I'm so glad that I decided to do that. That's awesome. Where the fuck are they keeping a combination though? It's not in this room. That's so messed up. Oh. Oh! That's like...
Not feeling
that was... That was the wrong button! Oh my god, that was the wrong button! Holy shit, yo. You're your region for today. Oh my god. What's even in here? Money and a note. I don't know what the note is. Holy shit, dude. Not a code, don't care. Your region today is crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. I don't work here. Oh, I'm sorry. You know what? You could just take the load off. Why? I put him in the chair. Why? I still need to get the broadcast control room, so I think I'll just let him chill here for a moment, and I'm gonna just jump across the balcony. Really? Fuck! Really? Alright, let me go back. I'm gonna keep rereading these in case they actually count towards the progress of something. Okay. One more save. Spin the globe? There's the code. That's the code! It all makes sense. Surely this wouldn't work, right? Oh my god, that actually worked. No code, don't care. Okay.
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent.
Oh. Made my life so much easier. Never mind. I was gonna teleport behind you, but you made it a lot easier. Talk to them? What? He's friendly? Actually, where's the battery? Battery's below. Let me turn off the battery. Really? Idiots? What do you mean, idiots?
A citywide ban on whale oil is now in effect. Citizens are encouraged to bring any whale oil in their possession to the City Watch at once. Anyone caught burning oil will be subject to arrest. This message is a directive from the Lord Regent himself. We must all trust in the Regent. Please, please don't hurt me. You're here to kill the Regent, aren't you?
No, he's asleep.
Spare my life, and I can help you beat him. He makes recordings on audiograph, secrets, some that would destroy him if others heard. played on this amplifier, his confessions would be broadcast throughout the city. He'll be ruined. The audiograph card you want is in a safe in the Lord Regent's room. But I was able to see the combination on his shoulder. 935. Trust me, what's recorded on that card will do the trick. Good luck.
Wow. That's how I find out the code? Alright. Well, made it a lot easier for me. Thanks, bud. Also, it being 935 is really funny, because that's like, ooh, that's the Call of Duty Zombies number. Ooh, that's look at me, I'm silly. Oh, fuck you. Lord Spymaster, we had a specific agreement and I planned around it. The Royal Protector wasn't part of that agreement. You assured me that she and the girl would be alone, so the price of the job just went up. Send the coin to the alternate dead drop, or you can be sure we'll come calling. Dodd. Okay. While I was browsing the Steam store, I do know that Dodd has 2 DLCs. I thought about buying them. I really, really did. But that's going to have to be at a later date, because I'm going to have to do a return to this game later once I get other games off the backlog. Same thing with Outer Wilds, so I made that decision to not buy them right now. I'm sure they're good. I have to do a return. I have to do a return to it. It wasn't initially planned. I have a schedule. I gotta follow it. But I do know who he is based off of the DLCs.
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those
political suicide is the achievement.
And filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent. This is treason. Let them take care of the
It's over, Hiram. Your head will roll
the
for what
plan worked perfectly.
Rich man, if you just let me go.
At first.
you.
But the rats.
You nearly destroyed the city.
They sought
No
to
amount of money will
control me.
undo that.
They hid from the catchers and
They
bred
did wake him up.
Walk to Coldridge Prison.
Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people began to ask questions. The Empress assigned me to investigate whether the rats had been imported by a foreign power. I knew the news would come out eventually, so there was no other way than to be rid of her and take power myself. She had to die, you see. She had to die. Bringing about the birth of an empress is not an easy
Food, I bring food.
chance to attack the plague with some real authority. Quarantines, deportation of the sick. There's always idiots searching for her wretched lost babe, or some sniveling workman searching for his missing wife.
Fuck. Oh, come on!
If I explain, then you will see I am not at fault. My poverty eradication plan was meant to bring prosperity to the city, to rid us of those scoundrels who waste their days in filth and drink, without homes or occupations other than to beg for the coin for which the rest of us toil. And it was a simple plan. Bring the disease-bearing rats from the Pandician continent
You nearly destroyed the city. No amount of money will undo.
Plan worked.
Get it for the walk to Coldridge Prison.
Yes, at first. But the rats, oh, it was as if they sought to undo me. They hid from the catchers and bred at sickening rate. Soon it didn't matter. Rich, poor, all were falling sick. And then people
That's not where the torture chambers are. Alright. The hell do I get there? I didn't realize you were looking at me. Sorry, bud. Go on the bench. Go on the bench! Okay, there's an invisible wall there. Visible wall says you're not going on the bench. How the hell do I get there, man? Torture chambers or another layer down? This is the basement again. How the hell? No. The corner room? Wait, was it the one that I was just at, but I didn't like go past the guard? Is it past him? Behind? This room or that room? I think you mean this room. Okay, this is, yeah, this is the one. Okay. Get out of here. What? Go to sleep. What the fuck happened here? Why is he... He's already dead. Why are you... I should have killed him.
Here you are, Corvo. Within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold.
Giving directions is hard? No, it's okay. I'm just bad at taking them.
Force, it seems. But also unpredictable. The Lord Regent lives, despite all he's done. And that is most surprising. The last year must have been agony for such a tightly wound man, watching as the plague spiraled out of control. As people on the streets went mad and died bleeding from the eyes. Knowing that it was all his fault. As you hunted down his people one by one, and finally came for him, he must have realized that all his planning was for nothing. And that must have been exquisitely terrifying. But in the end, you chose the more measured response. What will that mean in the days to come, I wonder? I've lived a long, long time, and these are the moments I wait for.
Why was his mouth just hanging out there like that? What the hell? Oh, dearie, dearie, down in the cellar. Why so dreamy? Why won't you come out and see me? When you were here, we made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit. I'll give you another present carved in china. You weren't much of a proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch you work. Come back and I'll tell you stories, such stories. Your dear granny. Okay. So, what was the point? Kill the torturer. Why? Besides him being a freak? Okay, I need you to help me with this one. Why shouldn't I kill him? Because he's like clearly a freak. You don't think there's any non-lethal way around this? So he has to die. Okay. For what reason? Outside of him being a freak, that's like obvious. What is the other crimes that he's committed? He's going to torture Corvo in the beginning? Okay. So he should or shouldn't die? Does him dying affect my game in any way? Wait, shit. Is that actually true? I don't know if that's true. Are you messing with me? Is that true? According to a note. Okay, so he's also a freak. Man, this town is full of freaks. If I kill him, will I lose out on the main ending, like the main good ending? Just give me the word. The very first and only lethal bolt of the game. He's also a former apprentice of Granny Rags before she was Granny Rags. Okay. Bro, it's like the 1800s. They didn't have the internet. All they had was being free. Don't give them a pass. Okay. How about this? We're doing it democracy style. We're doing it democracy style. I'll let you guys vote on that. Noah has 100% of the votes. All right. You freak. You freak. You weird freak. There we go. He died.
Should be gathered for whiskey and cigars tonight. Indeed.
Oh my god. Hey, bud.
Is it all done? You ready to go back to the Hound Pits?
Sure am.
Thanks to you, Corvo. All right, let's go.
I missed 2 bone charms? Damn. Alright. Not bad. I mean, I think I'm at the end of the game, so I'm pretty sure, like, it doesn't really matter what bone charms I get. I think we're done.
Big changes. Makes me uneasy, to tell the truth. A small fry like me always gets the worst of it. But maybe it's going to be different now. The Lord Regent is gone. The Abbey has a new High Overseer. I'm guessing our work is almost done. The others are in the bar. No doubt waiting to raise a glass in your name. Me, I think I'll just linger out here if you don't mind. Reflect on things while we have a moment.
Sure.
Congratulations, Corvo.
Poetic Justice. You neutralized all key targets using indirect means. So I'm at the end of the game? Like, that's it? Damn! You weren't kidding. This is a short game. Oh, hey! What's up?
Says you did something good tonight.
Yeah. Long live the Empress.
Damn me, he's done it. Word is spreading all over the city. The tyranny is over. By this time tomorrow, Emily will be on the throne. After that, we'll clear your name and put everything we've got into rebuilding the city.
I wish there were more of a city to rule. Most of Dunwall is rats and corpses.
The Admiral's right, I'm afraid. Corvo, you did your job while the rest of us sat on our asses.
Rest easy. Tomorrow, we crown an empress.
Could have said it better myself, man.
Served to change the course of history.
To Emily Colwood, and the new dawn rising for Dunwall and the Empire.
She'll need higher mathematics.
The Hound Pits pub will be open for business again soon. And so
Do you provide these things?
We're leaving tomorrow, aren't we?
Of course not, no.
I don't know if I want to go back to the tower.
Central role.
I can be Empress from anywhere, right?
It's true,
Maybe a ship.
Okay.
Don't you trust me?
You're not going to leave me when I'm Empress, are you?
I hope not.
I made a list of all the swear words the Admiral uses. But Callista made me throw it away.
What?
How many dresses will I have when I'm Empress? Callista says 100, but I just don't know if that's
Something
enough.
bad's about to happen, huh?
Admiral Havelock smells like tobacco. Do you think I can order him to throw away his cigars?
Do you know Emily is quite special? She's learned from all of us, you especially. She trusts you absolutely, I believe.
What is that? What is happening?
There's a pretty little forest just
They
north
stood
of
in a circle around the camp.
I'll actually miss
Bring up their hands to form their alliance.
What is,
The blood hissed as it touched the flames.
what is happening?
Do you need me to put something together for you?
I have a feeling that we're not done with the game, so let me buy some more of these. Some of that as well. Yeah, maybe one of these. I don't know why, but I'm getting... Yeah, I'm getting, okay. The game's not over. Yeah.
When this is over, I'm going to have a truly fantastic set of clothes.
Okay.
Samuel, you move like you've been drinking. Did the poison work its magic? Is he dead?
It better have worked. It cost me a month's profit.
Yes, sir. I believe Corvo has breathed his last. Just as you wanted.
You've done a fine job, then.
Remember, we need the body. If we come forward with the corpse of the man who murdered the Empress, we'll be greeted as heroes.
Yes, it'll grant us legitimacy. We'll be the men who rescued Emily and brought down the Lord Regent and his assassin. You'll see to the body, won't you, Samuel?
Yes, sir.
Samuel, come on, man. Come on. I had a feeling that the fucking the Admiral was gonna betray me. I didn't think they were all gonna.
But I only gave you half the poison. They were watching me, and it was all I could think to do. I think you're strong enough to survive that. I'll put you on a raft, and then I've got to ship out myself before they find out I've gone against their wishes. Snakes. They'll want to do the same to me as soon as I've outlived my uses. Hopefully you'll wake up and find your way out of this cursed city.
At least he's still got some conscience, at least. Damn it. All right. Question. Am I in the clear to go lethal from here on out? I'm like to the guys that just betrayed me. Do I have like a thumbs up to go lethal, or is it still like if I go lethal now I'm going to change the ending to something bad? Honestly, I don't know. Hold on. All right, fair enough. Bro gets betrayed once and wants to kill everyone?
With the Empress when she died. Poisoned. Tivian stuff. Amateur work. He'll live. That's up to Dowd.
Hi, Dowd.
I know a great deal, bodyguard. I recognize those marks on your hand. A gift from your friend. The one who talks to you in the dark. Talks to you when you visit his shrines. I visited those shrines too. And I know what it felt like to shove a blade into your Empress. But I don't know you. Who you are, and who you fight for. You're a mystery, and I can't allow that.
Ow! If you play right, you'll be able to do low chaos lethal.
Here you are at last, in a ruined and drowning world, held captive by the man who killed your Empress, the assassin Dowd. Your friends poisoned you and dumped your body in the river. Did they do it to protect themselves, so no one would ever know what they'd done? Or was it because they were a single move away from controlling an empire, and they knew you'd never let them manipulate Emily? Maybe none of these. Perhaps that's just the nature of man.
Oh, they let me keep my mask. How nice of them. happened to you? We got nothing on you. Overseer Franklin, was it? When we speak next, I hope you will tell me two things. First, what to do with the strictures. What do the strictures tell you about being imprisoned in a cell you could easily escape where your legs not shattered? Secondly, how your kinds knew the location of our base, and what exactly you hope to accomplish there by marching a helplessly outnumbered band of fools through the chest-high water. Dowd. Damn, Dowd! Alright, I see you. Finding Corvo in possession of that mask could have been an elaborate frame job. But now the newly minted Lord Regent Havelock is announcing to all the city that he has proof linking Corvo to the masked felon. The bounty is 30,000 coins, but if Corvo truly is the masked felon and is responsible for all the things the wanted posters accuse him of, I expect the bounty to double because we have him alive. We should be able to barter for even more. Regarding Slackjaw, we watched him for a week, and when we were ready to make our move, he suddenly disappeared. Maybe he left the city. Oh, location unknown. Elizabeth? Abducted? Revealed to be Corvo. Location unknown. In custody to be delivered alive. Okay. This is the musical device that the Overseer has strapped to his chest. While it was functioning, we were unable to perform transversals or tetherings. I suggest we all get a good look at it. I don't think going down is the play. Actually, it might. No, it isn't. Ow. Fair enough. Oh, come on! So you're telling me they're like within an earshot but can't hear this? These guys are the worst assassins in the fucking world, dude. Let me reread the lore so the game knows I redded it. Or read it. And we'll save. They wear masks? I guess. Do the job as you were told and do not question my planning again. Yes, the women who meet in the ruins of the Bridgemore Manor possess abilities like our own, and they use poisons administered by darts. But just as you share my ability to blink across space through the transversal trick, you also inherit my resistance to some toxins. As I told you when we first joined us, it is another of my gifts that whoever serves me loyally shares in some of my power. This may or may not aid against their poisons. The leader of the Bridgemore witches must pay for her betrayal. If you succeed, your share will be enough to build a fine home. Okay. Yeah, they were in the way. I didn't want to kill them, but they were in the way. Dodd's base is over there. I think there's just water in it. Seems like it. To your gear. I would like my gear back. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Don't mind me, just looting. Damn. Move. Whoa, my game like froze there for a second. What? What? Whatever, man. I don't work here. My gear is all the way over there. Dot space and my gear. Well, I do want my gear, so I guess that's what I'm doing. Oh, shit. Are these empty? Yeah, they're empty. Okay. Not entirely sure where I'm meant to find a battery right now. Actually, I figured it out. Now I need to figure out how to recharge this. Okay. You guys have horrible accuracy. I like actually don't know where it wants me to take this battery. Tank is empty. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, all right. What? Tankers marked with Batch B coming from the whale house slaughter yard needs to be connected to the deeper pipe row only. These barges contain blubber from juvenile whales and have to undergo a different refinement process to ensure the same level of potency. We need to get the tankers emptied and back out to the whale house as fast as possible. Greaves Lighting Oil Company is on track for record profits this quarter, and I want it to be the refiner that gets the credit for it. It's not those ass scratchers at the whale house. Okay, well. This is like just out of range too. That's like the worst part. No? Oh, never mind. It's not out of range. I am just better. Shit! I am not just better. I have lied to you. There are 2 ways you can decrease chaos in this level. Oh, am I on high chaos because I killed 2 guys? I kind of thought that it was kind of like a free-for-all at this point.
Why would you come back here?
Hard to say, but we should watch the streets. We'll see him from the rooftops.
All right. If nothing else, you can cut him off at the market.
Tell your shift captain to assign a maintenance berk for every shift. The conduits keep shortening out up here. At least authorize us to put a whale oil canister in the backup receptacle next to the bridge to keep the power flow steady. We're Graves companies, for crying out loud. You'd think we'd be able to afford an extra one of our own oil tanks. Or if you need me to make it simple for you, with no power, the bridge stays up. If the bridge stays up, we can't access the refinery pit. No pit access, we don't do our jobs, plain and simple. Man, just have patience, Jesus Christ! No! They took my shit! Everybody's dying! Empty tank required. Hey, could I get that? Yes. They literally leave like 5. Do they actually just all leave? Okay, if they all just leave, alright, I'll go back.
You can't get through. Can't get through the rail station without the key.
This one is resourceful. You'll find a way.
Oh my god, what a fucking interaction. That was interesting, truthfully. Okay, well, my gear's kind of like right there. Oh, I just walk over. This is mine. Recover your belongings. Real shit. Oh, you know what? Okay, no, hold on. Let me go back. Yeah, let me... I think there was another whale oil tank around here, right? I'm gonna take this, actually. Okay, now the question of the hour is how the hell do I get down safely? Because I'm pretty sure if I drop this, this explodes. Yeah, I can't hold it at the same time. I could probably eat a little bit of fall damage, but I don't really want to. Let me grab another one of these just to test. That lived? But I don't. Okay. Please grab it. Please grab. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Alright, where the hell was I? You fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Keep your finger away from F? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't mean to right click! You know what? I have a different plan now. Is this gonna be another one? Yeah. Alright. I have a new plan. They're still alive? Why? How are they still? What the hell are these things, man? What do you mean they're still alive? I don't even know what that accomplished, but it's done. So I guess we're figuring this out real quick. Oh. There's 8 bone charms? Potion gives you slightly more health. Wow. Supposed to do that before you go up there? Oh, interesting. Well, I did it now. It's a long level? Yeah, it seems like it. Damn, lots of stuff here. Oh my god. What's up, bud? Okay. The assassins sprung their trap as we tried to cross the narrow bridge. Okay. At that choke point, they were able to pick us off one by one. We thought we could draw them inside where our greater numbers could make more of a difference, but it didn't matter. Now I'm the only one left alive. I feel that slipping from me minute by minute. Please, if a second group attempts to come through this way, be aware of that bridge. They are listening for a sound of door opening. Keep an eye on the rooftops. Even a small number of them is more than a match. Okay. Well, I'm quite literally built different, so I will be fine. You spotted me. Okay. Oh. Lucky autosave, I guess. Rarely happens to me. Okay. Thanks for the key. Appreciate that. He died? How did he die? He's alive? What? I tranked him. He fell off? That's him right there. What do you mean? He fell on his head like the monkey on the bed. Sure as shit has never once been said. No! That guy's dead. That guy is 100% dead. That's my autosave? Are you fucking me? Okay, well, whatever. Tells you if he's on. Oh my god. Alright, fine. Going back even further. Where? This is too far. Well, he's dead. Whatever. He's dead. I'm not redoing all of that again. You stay put. Bone Charm is like right next to me. Falling Star. Drop assessing someone gives you a bit of mana. I don't really need it. Toby. I missed. I see. You guys gonna make me work for it, huh? I have a play in my mind, and I think it would be cool if I pulled it off. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pull it off, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna give it like 1 or 2 tries and see if it works. Okay, that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. I completely flubbed the landing. Doesn't count. I didn't get a chance to actually try it yet. Alright, there's the third. Thank you for making yourself known to me. Do you all just have the rail station office key? Oh. All 4 of my rail station office keys just got used. He fell off. He drowned? Oh my god, I don't care about these assassins. You just killed 2 people? Did I really? There's no way. Unconscious. He's dead. Nah, one guy's dead. The other one's unconscious. He's unconscious. He's not dead. He's unconscious. How does he not see me? That guy's dead as hell. I need more sleep darts so bad. Alright, well, we're out of sleep darts. Looks like we're going lethal from here on out. Sorry, guys. The 4 hounds we rescued from the overseers are making great progress. I'm confident that with continued care and proper feeding, that the training that they received at the hands of the zealots will fade and they'll begin to behave more to our liking. Okay, well those hounds are sleeping right now.
I have a job tonight. What's the delay? I am gate-bound, not river-bound. And Dowd holds the key to the tunnel and is asked not to be disturbed. Is that it? Correct. This prisoner we took, the bodyguard who was with the Empress, seems to trouble him gravely. Yes. I feel that we've reached a turning point tonight. Yes. Good luck on your assignment when you're permitted to leave.
No assignment for you, bud. Sorry. You're working from home tonight. If you got time to lean, you got time to clean. Dowd's key is needed. All right. The hell was that? I don't know. I don't work here.
For your next trial, you must move unseen. Stay in shadow and look more at the light. Cross to the other side of the room without attracting notice.
Who's he talking to? Oh. Where'd the other guy go? Oh, he just fell through the floor. All right.
Master. What is it? Corvo's vanished from confinement, from the whole area. And the men on duty swear they saw absolutely nothing. Sergeant Pastor.
You saw the non-lethal objective, right? Okay. Assassin's Revenge. Exact revenge on Dowd. Blood for blood. Send out a message. Steal the pouch from his belt, then leave him unharmed. Fine, I'll just steal it.
So you've lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master. Small, man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken down by the same.
It's your choice. Both are badass. No, I'm just gonna take it. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save right here, and I'm gonna do both. We're doing both right now.
Mighty swell public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. Nice try, Corvo.
Oh, that's awesome! I was hoping he was able to do that. All right, I see you.
Good riddance to you, sir. Nice try. And now we fight. Whoa. Nope. We lost. Nice try, Corvo. I have one more surprise for you. I ask for my life.
Nope. That was a 1 minute fight. That was a 1 minute. Oh, no. That was 1 minute. A single minute. Nice boss fight, bozo. I've played an FPS game before. I'm better than you.
Courtrooms and the mighty swell of public outrage. Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like the last. None like her. I'd give back all the coin if I could. No one should have to kill an empress. Lost it all. Ruined at last. Lord Regent, Royal Spy Master, Hiram Burroughs. You small, worried man. You'll never know how many times I've thought about trying to get close to you again. Just to put a piece of sharp metal in your eye. But now there's no need. You've been taken.
Dodd, I'm satisfied. Corvo would have been very useful to me, but your improvisation was exemplary. Him taking the fall for the crime simplified matters greatly. I hope you're equally satisfied with the payment. I shall contact you again shortly for additional assignments, HB.
Down by the same apparatus that gave you life to begin with.
18 years on this wretched rock, in the city of filth, I felt the blood of scholars, of noble pedophiles, of... Okay, wasn't expecting that one. Of guildsmen, of unfaithful lovers, of politicians who are far too just for their own good, and of law enforcers who came too close to bringing the wrong man to justice. Why should an empress be any different? Why should I feel the entire weight of this dying city crushing down on my back? Corvo, Lord Protector, is of Serkanos, just as I once was. I might have known that fact already, but it didn't matter until I recognized it in his face. It brought back a distant memory of home and the optimistic young man I once was. What would I find if I went back there? Would I find that it has been rotted from the inside, just like Dunwall, or will it only appear that way because I'm the one who's rotted? Damn. I'm not reading all that, just collecting the stuff.
Sir. So many schemes you had, and so many contracts. How many people did I kill for you? None like none like her.
Well, missed my drop. What? Oh. Also the wrong one. Apparently I didn't save it all. Alright, good to know.
Courtrooms and the mighty about public outrage.
Good riddance to you, sir. So many schemes you had, and so many
Contracts. How many people did I kill for you?
none like the lab.
Why does he have a ball? Oh, it's in the ground, not on him. Okay. Just gonna reactivate the lore again. Okay. There we go. All three. And then now... Wait, no. I'll do a new save. There we go. Spare Dodd's life. Mercy is the mark. Vengeance. Getting damage gives you some adrenaline. Okay, now that sounds awesome. That one. For sure. Oops.
Plague wagon's running every couple of minutes now. We just need to get on top of it and ride out of here. Okay, great, smart guy. And what do we do when we hit the wall of in one short game? We'll be fried. We can worry about that when we get there. I don't hear you with any better ideas. That's because you've got back. Those tall boys are just waiting for a chance. We get power to their lights.
One of these guys has to have the key, I'm sure.
Kill what, a dozen people? I didn't get into this to kill people. If only you knew how to tie off a boat.
They just stopped and looked at me. Hey Ferg, word of advice on your greedy little treasure hunting trips to the flooded districts. If you find yourself stranded and the only way through is through the only way out is through Redshore Gate, this rewire tool will come in handy if you can get through the doors, circularly panel, the walls. Okay, yeah, whatever. Just civvies told you? I mean, still, it was really funny just like stealthing up to him, grabbing his key, and then just like looking at him and then walking away.
Know what I saw last night? So terrible.
No, that can't be. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10... Gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why I have a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the...
Well, that didn't go to plan. How the hell am I meant to get up there? Oh no. Oh no. What? Okay.
Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the...
I'm stuck. Oh my god. What a fucking disaster that was.
Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the...
Yippee! Why does that kill me? Fine. I'll just assume that, yeah, that's just a death wall.
The barrier is complete. Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
Alright, well. That entire rail is just electrified. That's the problem.
Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things when it's getting...
Oh my god. What is happening? I turned off the electricity! I'm so confused! What was I doing wrong?
Although I don't see what took so long.
It's the live ones crawling up out of the canal. Every 10 minutes, I'm gutting another one. How many times have I specified that only cadavers take the long drop?
It's why you get a weapon.
So what is going on up at the tower? Now they're saying the Lord Regent started the plague himself.
I don't understand it either. It looks like a whole other group's in charge. Doesn't change things for us.
Oh, I wasn't meant to go through. I was meant to drop down here. That's why. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Missed a bone charm? How the heck do I get down there? Nah, don't need that. Oh, ew. Okay. Do I go under? I go under. Stepped away. What happened? I made it through. Made it through the security checkpoint thing. Oh, damn it. Another save? You daft chopper. Here's another one for you. That old witch Granny Rags told me that you lose taste for whiskey in the month of wind. Then your eyes go dim in the month of seeds, and you'll draw your last breath in the month of ice. If you want your share, you know what to do. Okay. Did you kill anyone? No. There's gotta be a code like in this room, right? For rent. Combination is required. Where would a combination be at this point of the game? I don't know. These are gross. Killing him is worth 50 gold, though. The hell am I going? Actually, I should probably go back. My oxygen didn't fully recharge. Oh, there's bolts right there. Oh, luckily I didn't die.
Hey! Someone kill this crazy witch! I could make you rich!
What the hell is
Quiet
happening?
now. Granny needs to concentrate.
Don't kill me.
Save? Okay.
Right, stop. Stop what you're doing. Can't we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut into your skeleton, Slackjaw. Nice
Oh!
and sharp.
Get the sewer master key from Granny. Okay. I'm still out of sleep darts. That's so sad. Oh, hey, sleep darts! I needed those. Yeah, that's a whole lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them. No code, don't care. Okay. I don't know what kind of shit she's doing to him. So is she friendly right now? Like, does she gonna be like, hey, I remember you, we can talk? Probably not, right?
There's my love. Are you ready to help get Slackjaw's bones? Granny has some birthday gifts for you. I've been saving them up in case you ever came back to me.
No, that's crazy. Okay. It's the end of the game. I don't really I kind of don't really want any of this shit that you have. I'm just not gonna kill this guy.
Not going to help Granny? Well, I'm disappointed. You better leave.
She took that rather well. Okay.
You cheating bastard. You're down here too? The least you could do is help me out. You swindled me good, masked man. And all along you were the same bastard who killed the Empress. Oh yeah, Corvo. Word is all over the street.
Alright, Granny has us to die? What? She's blind, right? Couldn't I just... Why not? Okay. She's a witch? Okay. Well, right now it seems like she's kind of chill about it. Like, what are my options right now? Kill her? Do I have to kill her? I can't just free him without killing her?
Had a change of heart, dearie.
What if I say I'll help you and then I like release him? Is it like an option to like release him and then free him? I don't know the right way of doing this.
Aren't you a gentleman helping Granny Rags with her stew? We'll eat well tonight, sweetheart. First thing, you'll have to put him to the knife. Don't want him crawling out of the pot now.
What you doing? Listen on me, Corvo. Don't help her. Don't let her kill me. You can have anything I own.
Gut him first,
Corn,
dear.
whiskey. I got a key to the sewerways. Whatever you want.
Could you give me the key?
What are you doing? Don't help her. She's out of her mind. I can reward you. What do you want? Money? Weapons?
What?
Kill him first, my love. Then we can remove the chains.
What if I sleeping dart him? Will she think that he's dead? No. I'm sorry, Granny.
Look around. There's a cameo of the young girl.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. I was not ready for that. Okay, let me roll that back.
Stop. Stop what you're doing.
Damn it.
Can we at least talk about it?
My knives gotta be nice and sharp to cut skeleton slackjaw. Nice.
What the hell's in the furnace? What do I need the furnace for?
Look around. There's a cameo of the young girl. But it's supposed to be her when she was young. That's where she gets her powers. Throw it into the furnace, burn the cameo, and you kill her.
That's the best you can do, dearie. Well, it's not enough. Hide me. From his view, hide me. You think you're going to save him? He's not listening. Now Granny is going to kill you just like all the others.
There you go. Back in bed you go, Granny. Sleep well.
Wanna know something funny? When we were kids, we were all scared of Granny Rags. Thought she was a terrible witch. Then we grew up and figured she was just a sad old lady. We were right the first time. Now ain't that funny?
Kinda, yeah.
I owe you. This won't even the score, but it's all I got left. Luck to you, Corvo.
Damn, alright. Completed all of his missions. Alright, good to know.
You find your way into such interesting places, Corvo. At the eye of the storm, raging between granny rags and this man who has lived his whole life with a cleaver in one hand and a bottle in the other. Crawling out of those flooded ruins, winding your way back to the pub where you last saw Emily. Where is she now? How does it feel now, knowing your allies betrayed you? Strange how there's always a little more innocence left to lose. And Dowd, the man who killed the Empress. You had him in the palm of your hand, and you let him walk away? You fascinate me.
Hopefully that's in a good way. Oh my god, I got stuck on the wall. Get me off the wall! I'm stuck on the wall! Alright.
This whole place has gone to the hounds.
Are there sleep darts?
I have to keep this position.
Regular bolts. Alright. Thanks for the money. Please move out of the way. Please move out of the way.
He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to bring breath, I bring breath.
Are these guys stopping at every corner? They're kind of annoying. Well, back to where it all started. Yay! Low chaos! Huge! Alright. Hi, Cecilia.
Please, no. Oh, it's you, Corvo. Thank the stars. We all thought you'd been killed. Except for Samuel. He seemed sure you'd survived. I saw him on the river shortly before the killing began. He was smart enough not to come ashore. But I'll bet he's still out there. Looking for you, is my guess. At first, Pendleton said it was time for our bonus. Havelock stood behind them, and at the signal, he shot them each in the back of the head. Just like the target drills he used to. Lydia barely had time to scream. I would be dead too. Except Wallace told me I wouldn't be getting anything. Pendleton kept apologizing, saying that no one could ever know about the things they'd done. Martin was drinking and seemed sad. The Admiral was about to shoot Callista. Then he mumbled something about owing her uncle, Captain Kurnow, a debt. They said it was time for Sokolov, and went off to his cage. I don't know what happened after that.
Damn.
Emily was there when the killing started. Poor child. I hope she hid her eyes. The Admiral said that Martin was right. I guess they talked about it. And they started to worry they'd get executed for all that they'd done, going after the Lord Regent and his allies. I suppose it's why they've poisoned you too. I thought Lydia would squeal on me at the end.
Hold on.
She just told Havelock to screw himself.
There we go.
And died. Lydia's the only one who ever showed me any kindness.
Look at this mess.
Relax. One of the officers said he was dead. Poison, thrown in the river. If you ask me, he's long gone. Threw the mask in the river, left town.
That's what a rational person would do. Not this guy. You have to understand the criminal mind. I hear they had to hide the Cauldron girl from him, the whole time they were working with him. I heard they locked him in a cage.
Update.
Our men are still trying to penetrate the workshop.
Think you'll get your
Big
own
Piero
swan
job
after what happened last night? Indeed, I believe so. There is evidence that Anton Sokolov was held here against his will. What happened?
Optional save Piero and Sokolov. What the fuck, man? I shouldn't. So close to the end, I shouldn't. Fucking pissing on my rug? I don't know, man. I kind of want to kill him. Who the hell walks into somebody else's house and starts pissing on their furniture? Dude's an asshole. Get over here. Sit in the corner and think about what you've done. Come with me, bud. Corvo, remember before I mentioned when I mentioned a spatial drawing was made? I was working on for you. This is it. I don't know where you went, but I hope when you get back you see it and like it. I'd like to take down the Dunwell Tower with us. Everyone's acting strange tonight. Samuel was whispering to Callista about a flare launcher that she was supposed to use to call him. He told her to lock the door to my old tower. I heard the Admiral tell the others we were leaving tonight for a place called the Lighthouse on King Sparrow Island. Hope you get back before then. Welcome back. What the hell is that noise?
Corvo, I can't believe you're alive. They killed everyone, Corvo. They killed everyone to cover it all up. Then they took Emily with them and they left. I couldn't do anything to protect her. Please find her. Make her safe. All his talk of being an honorable military man, but Havelock will use Emily like a puppet to his own advantage.
I got low chaos. 5 people were killed.
It had been building up. Martin was acting strange, going quiet if any of us were near, whispering late into the night with Havelock and Pendleton while you were out doing the real work. I think they realized they were one step away from holding the same position the Lord Regent had, and worried they'd be held accountable for what they did here, as the Loyalists. They would have killed me too, but Havelock spared me. Out of respect for my uncle, I believe. Please, talk to Samuel and the others. Someone must know where they're going. Find Emily. She's suffered through so much, and she's got no one else on her side except you. Samuel set this here in case you returned. You can use it to call him. He said he'd come quickly. Hopefully there's a place he can dock where the watch won't see him.
Callista, fret not. I believe there's still hope for Emily and Dunwall. I don't believe Corvo is gone. I'll be searching the river for him, but if you catch wind of him, shoot a flare using the launcher I placed in Emily's tower, and I'll make my way back as quickly as I can. Keep this tower locked, take care of yourself. Emily's gonna need you when this is over, Samuel. I'm glad that Samuel isn't like a full traitor. He's like only like a half traitor. But I give him a pass because he's trying to do his best.
I'm sure he'll take you to Emily. One last trip, I expect. I can't go with you. I'll be okay here.
I'm surprised they didn't hear that. Whole bunch of guards out there and they don't care. Okay. Hi, Samuel. Okay. Let's go figure out what we're doing with this. Brody, wait. Wait for what?
It's refreshing to converse with someone on my own level.
I couldn't agree more. Your expulsion from the Academy was a crime against natural philosophy itself.
Which you might have pointed out at the time. But it's pointless to hold a grudge. I want to ask you...
About the elixir, yes. And I need to discuss your tonic. Why have you not tried the homeopathic solution?
And where am I to find the subjects?
Corvo, good to see that you still breathe. This city would not be the same if you were not with us. I've completed Piero's work on an arc pylon, but only just.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, nearly rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes. I've attuned it so that we will be safe from the functions of the device. It will only trigger in the presence of our enemies. This arc pylon is more powerful than the older design. It will function at a greater range, striking down our foes while ignoring us. I need my final sequence, which is recorded in the blueprint for this device. Havelock was inspecting it before the killing started. Return the blueprint to me. It was in his bedroom before he left. Hopefully, it's still there. You may navigate the...
Here are the blueprints. I accidentally got them before you asked for them. Sorry, bud. I am kind of a loot goblin.
The arc pylon is complete. Now to activate it.
With this device, we can send a powerful electrical signal through the nervous system, merely rendering our enemies unconscious, or they can be reduced to ashes.
Yeah,
What
he
is
just
your
said that.
opinion, Corvo?
The obvious answer. Burn them! Put them on a sleeve.
As you wish, Corvo. We will be far away before any of them regain their senses. All is ready, Corvo. All that remains is plugging in a whale oil tank to power it. Will you do the honors?
Okay, there's like no reason to be so dramatic about it, but alright.
Come near us.
Yummy. Where do I plug it in at? Where do you want this? Oh, over there.
Huh?
Oh my god. That's why you asked me to do it. Understand. Jeez.
Amazing. Simply amazing. It functioned beyond my greatest expectations. It defies description. A device like this will ensure Dunwall's security for a century.
Huh. Alright.
We once discussed a system of signals to be used in Emily's tower for communication across the river. I wonder if he remembers that.
Well, Corvo, I hope we can be considered colleagues again. You were condemned, I was kidnapped. Men like us rise above such things. As to the good Admiral, I believe men such as Havelock start with high-minded intentions. Same with Martin, and maybe even Pendleton, though I suspect he was just lazy. But no one is prepared for the sheer seductive influence of being so close to real power.
No, I'm kind of just built different. I need you to make something.
I'll do what you want, but ask quickly.
Everything.
I mean, I don't know. Just gonna buy all this. Alright, there we go.
Else is mere detail.
Havelock. Search premise supernatural philosophers Piero, John, Poplin, Anton Sokolov. Do what you must to secure all materials related to the enhanced arc pylon that they've been constructing. Question them thoroughly. Once you're certain they have everything you know of the pylon, execute them both. Bring the pylon to me along with its papers and recordings. They may be two of the greatest minds of our age, but they're also traitors who conspired with Corvo to bring down the Empire. I'm keeping Empress Emily Caldwin with me at the lighthouse on King Sparrow Island till we're certain that Corvo and his fellow conspirators have been properly dealt with. Okay. Wait, really? I always loved hearing, like, cool VA stuff like that. One of the things that I wanted to do for a while is I want to do voice acting. So, maybe one day I'll start doing some crazy shit like that. It would be fun to see. Okay, so the arc pylon doesn't work on the fucking fishes, huh? Alright, fair enough. It does seem like fun.
Thought I'd find you here. It never pays to bet against you, does it? I saw the signal. I knew you'd be back, Corvo. I knew it. We'll need to get out of here soon. The Admiral controls the military now, Martin's High Overseer, and Pendleton's in favor with the aristocracy and Parliament. They need Emily, of course. But if Havelock senses that it's all about to fall down around him, who knows what he's liable to do? Good. Then it's one more trip across the river to where it meets the sea. That's where the Lord Regent was building his new lighthouse. Ought to be something to see.
All right. Beautiful. Is this the last mission? Like, am I almost done? He also voiced Mojo Jojo in every iteration of Powerpuff Girls. Holy. This is the last level? All right.
I suspect Havelock Martin and Lord Pendleton landed there a while ago.
Then I need to lock in because I only have about like 30 minutes. Let's see if we can finish this.
I remember hearing the Admiral and Martin talking about this place as where they'd hold up if they had to. Anybody going in has to breach the fort and the gatehouse. Then there's only one way to the top. All I can say is that it's been a pleasure serving with you. Maybe after all this is settled, we'll see each other again. Good luck, Corvo. If anyone deserves it, you do.
Thanks, bud.
Give my best to Emily. After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
You too, man. All right, let's get to work.
Find the outsider. Guards, come to me.
I see.
Best to Emily. After she's...
See something? Present yourself. Get behind him. Fun. Firing. Alarm. Okay,
Best to Emily.
God damn it!
After she's on the throne, she won't have time for an old man like me. I knew you were sharp, Corvo. But somehow you managed to get through all this mess without losing sight of what really matters. For that, I respect you. The city's gonna pull itself up, I believe. Too many good people here to let it all turn to ashes. I'd best be going. The battlefield's no place for an old sailor like me. That time is long past. Good luck, my friend.
Alright. Now, I'll make a save so I don't feel like an asshole every time that he's trying to talk to me and then I just walk away. You don't have to listen to it every time? I know. I just don't want to feel like an asshole. Come on. Turn around. I don't suppose I can teleport through this, can I? I'm gonna try it. There's no way they would let me do that. Yeah. Yeah. I knew it would be too easy. It'd be too easy.
City get any worse?
Control room key needed. All right.
off the wall of lights by the dock.
Is that a good idea?
I couldn't tell you. The whole place is turning into a madhouse, if you ask me.
Wake up! Got you now.
What? What? Come on, man.
Huh? Who turned off the wall of light by the dock? Is that a good idea?
Okay, 3 down. Make a save. Oh my god. That was far too close for comfort. There was literally not a guy there, I promise you that. Oh, damn it.
Another night, another patrol with you.
Wasn't there a mana one here? Oh, there was another guy here. Oh my god. Oh my god! Fucking jeez, dude. Nothing on you. Make another save. Nothing.
That might be worth checking out.
Huh?
Things are bad. To the city.
You take 2 darts? Like, what? Why do you take 2? I now have the key I need, though. He has a mask? Oh my god, it bounced off his mask. Don't turn around. Okay, where do I take this key? Wasn't it down here? What is the key that I got? Into the gatehouse. Might as well up my vitality, I guess. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, what was... Control room key. Oh, that's the key. Okay, thanks. They found me. Okay, well. No. You're gonna shut up. Where are you? Okay. Remind your men that the lighthouse elevator is for use by important personnel only. And in the case of emergency, this key is to stay where it's at. If anyone in your unit has a legitimate need for the elevator, talk to the on-duty officer. He has a copy of the key and can grant access to use appropriate. Yeah, they know I'm here, but still not going lethal. Whoops.
What else? Whacked in the head? You're somewhere around.
That was like kind of dumb, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I have one sleep dart left.
Never doubt it.
I'm so sorry. Holy shit, that is such a fall! Holy shit! Alright, well he clipped through at the end, so it didn't really matter, but still, that's a long fall. It's a long way down. You're lucky I have a save button. I still have one sleep dart left. I better save that. This is really dumb.
Huh? Ah! Firing!
Yeah, that was really dumb. that was the pisser final boss. Yeah, that was him. I believe you. Yeah, I'm like stuck in between two of them. Alright, well, here's what's gonna happen. I only have one sleep dart, so today's your unlucky day. Sorry, bud. Shouldn't have been leaning. You should have been cleaning. Really? In another life, I had another sleep dart for you, bud, but this is not that life. You die.
Only by this is all Martin's fault. We hadn't helped Corvo get out of prison. Corvo hadn't been so damn good at his job. We hadn't gotten greedy, afraid. Always too sure of it. Never hesitated. Too sure of what I wanted. Too sure of what I wanted to do when other men stopped to consider.
There's really nothing in here? Okay. Oh, damn it. Can I not do that? I don't think I can. Oh, this! What? I'm right back where I started. What am I... Also, this music is so annoying. Oh, shit. You went past him? Yeah, I thought I was just gonna leave him. Does the game want me to actually intervene with this? Yeah, I don't know here. He's asleep. Okay. Are you asleep? Yeah, you're unconscious.
Who is that? Admiral Havelock? If you don't let me out, I'm going to make you stand in a corner until you learn how to behave.
Where's the key?
Corvo? Who's there?
Emily's room key is needed. What? Where's the key? Oh! There's the key.
Corvo! I knew you'd come. Is it going to be okay now? Will I be Empress?
You sure will, kid. Complete the game! Yippee! The ends.
So ends the interregnum, and now Emily Caldwin the First will take her mother's throne after a season of turmoil. You will stand at her side, Corvo, guiding her young mind and protecting her from those who seek to exploit her or cause her harm. You watched and listened when other men would have shouted in rage. You held back instead of striking. So it is with the passing of the plague and Emily's ascension, comes a golden age, brought about by your hand.
I'm glad that they worked together to refine the cure.
And decades hence, when your hair turns white and you pass from this world, Empress Emily, Emily the Wise, at the height of her power, will lay your body down within her mother's great tomb, because you are more to her than royal protector. Farewell, Corvo.
Just dark enough. Complete the game with low chaos. Awesome! Well, that's GG's, gamers. Hell yeah.
Love is a distant aroma at best, a withering smile that's stuck deep in your vest. The night air it wraps its fingers around your body, it shakes from a now distant sound. Oh, the sound of her voice, a sweet symphony, played over and over until you are free.
It's much more depressing. Yeah, I'd imagine so. So do you feel Dishonored? Nah. Cleared my name, baby. How did I like it? I very much liked it. I got a little bit antsy towards the end because I was like on a time limit. I didn't want to have this have to be like a part 4 because I was like, I could squeeze it in. Carrie Fisher, wait, where? I missed it. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna want to go back and do a high chaos run. I kind of got like all that energy out when I was like fighting the other like assassins and I was just killing them. So I think I'm good on that regard. I do want to play Dishonored 2 though, so I'm gonna have to add that to the queue. I don't know where that's gonna fit in. I'm gonna have to do a whole revision of the queue now that I bought a bunch of new games. So it's gonna be a minute, unfortunately, for Dishonored 2, but I do want to play it. I'm very much looking forward to it. Would you believe me if I told you that I bought Dishonored 2 on the first month, if not like on the first day of its release? I played it for like 1 to 2 hours max, and then I didn't finish it ever since. I don't remember why I stopped playing. That was long after I moved out of my mom's house, so I have no idea why I stopped playing. I couldn't tell you why. Make sure to play the DLC before. Oh, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna have to go and figure out what I'm gonna do with the DLC. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. About how long is the DLC? Okay. Well, that is the end of Dishonored for now. I look forward to playing the DLC, and I look forward to playing the sequel. I'll probably do them back to back. So we'll figure that out. I do need to do a lot of work on the revision of the schedule, but once the schedule has been revised, I'll make an announcement talking about all the new changes. But for now, that's going to have to be it. I hope you guys enjoyed it, because I really did, and I will see you guys Saturday for Fury. Fury is the Survival Saturday game for this week. I look forward to playing it. I beat it like many, many years ago. I don't know if I have any of the boss patterns still memorized, so we'll see if I can get through it. It's still a tricky game, no less, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. But yeah, have a good night, gamers. Catch you guys on Saturday.